Alrighty. I think I spent enough time trying to get some people, spreading my name around. So, welcome back to another day. Back to the Stream and Goats. Day 11 of Voices of the Void. Last that we knew, I got spooked by a strange sensor box, ran all the way up to Transformer 1, tried to escape by climbing the roof, only to touch some live wires and get zapped. That's going to set us back just a little bit, but don't worry, we're getting right back into it. Oh, come on, come on! Looking for a game to cap. Don't think this. There we go. There we go. Back in. Maxwell. My kitty. Warm up. Hey, Kayana. So good to see you again. There we go. Put the cat down. Okay. So we are back in it again, getting ready to get spooked by more things. Scrooge's data. Okay. And I genuinely appreciate the support. Let's see what. Try to remember what we were last doing yesterday. It was shortly before we had to run. Hi, friend. It has been a little bit since I last seen you. So glad to see you here. So glad to see you at least pop into the chat and say hi. Now then, things that I was last doing here. We got our daily task saved. Whiskey Mike Quebec. We already got our template. We are hungry and we are tired. Considering that I ran out yesterday and scared the poopy out of myself, not surprised that we would load back in hungry, tired, and all that. 2, 0, 7, 2, 11, 7, 8, 5. Yeah, I'm getting stuff figured out a little bit better. I mean, to be honest, this first week is just learning a bunch of different things, or getting myself into it all. TR, check our, TR dot check. Okay, probably a visit to Transformer 2. SV, bing, rumbly tumbly. Okay, doesn't look like we need to fix any servers. At least not at this time. Let's go find us some food. Well, food and a nap till at least daytime. Oh-ho! Thank you for following. I am so glad to see you here. Yes, we are starting off just a little bit slow. I prefer you not use my name on stream, please. Well, I do appreciate the support, but let's keep things to screen names only, please. All right. Let's go for a full 100. Get a full night's sleep. Or a full rest before we go out hunting down hash codes, getting them slapped on the box, and sent off to the research base. Why did I hear notifications just floating by? Okay, that was odd. I didn't even get a chance to actually read them. I think they might have mentioned something being saved. Yep. Hojack, go bro. Heck, you can even just call me Jack. As so many other people do. I'm always glad to see old friends, new faces, everything coming up. Get a signal started. You are finished processing. While we are waiting for something, let's give this unknown signal a listen. Spectrogram on. Oh, it's Hoborg. Save on that. I think it's the chord progression of this that makes it sound similar. And see, now it's going into, I think it was Baker Street or something like that. That is. Hoborg thought this world would make him happy. It make him sad. Walking around his big, beautiful new world make him feel all alone. I feel so bad for Hoborg. Into the box you go. Get this dialed in. Yes. Scroll up. Put you on processing. Pet the Maxwell for good luck. I'm going to do one more server check before I head out. Because I swear a server probably went down while I was sleeping. If not, then hey, we're just going to go off, do a quick ride, hit up our transformers, keep those in tip-top shape. All the servers are still good. All right. And we are on day 11. Radar's clear. Need to go to Whiskey, Mike, and Quebec. So, let's see. So what I'm thinking is we're going to go straight down to Whiskey. Got to cross to Quebec, hit Transformer 2, maybe go all the way up and give Transformer 3 a quick bit of love, head down to Mike, and then back here into Root Base. I am currently debating on if I even want to go near Transformer 1 after how yesterday ended. Let's unplug you, activate you, give you a pet. Okay, go back to sleep, buddy. Alright, oh. You know what? We are actually going to get a bunch of garbage bags. Because I want to try and clean up some of the Transformers while I'm out there. Okay, that's good. You are going to take a minute to process. You are already done downloading. Wow. Let's go and get another signal started. Right there. Come here, little buddy. As I said, there's going to be some familiar faces here and there. This is a place where all my friend circles are eventually going to converge. Come on. Don't need to finish lining up. There's our garbage bag delivery. Leave that there. Yes, not a problem, Kia. Since I realized that, hey, if I am starting to pick up some traction here and people are actually popping in, I'm gonna need somebody to help me keep an eye on things. Okay, I will admit to that here and now. Okay, you're good. Frequency 99.98. Thank you, Spicy Pink Cupcake. I am glad to have you here following along. Would say, why didn't you do it sooner? But you know I joke. Well, I don't think I'm actually that far off. Hey, look, here's the thing we're going to do. We're going to treat this place as a don't ask, don't tell. You see somebody here, you don't see them. Okay? Okay? This is the satellite base of love. We're all supposed to love and befriend each other. Right. I could probably just... stuff 10 of those in there, grab the rest here, and let's go zoom. Boop. Okay. So if I remember, we're going to go south to hit up Whiskey. A little bit of whiskey before noon. Oh yeah, I hate going to Whiskey. Hey, Skost! Welcome back, free. And what are you doing here? Oh yeah, you're no longer possessed. You're back to normal. Let's just set you back here where you belong. Swear, on day one, the physics decided to have like some kind of aneurysm, and all those trash cans went flying all over the place. There was a blue one. I swear it was actually following me, which I will have to go back and clip that to share with you all. Look, that's not a spirit, Kia. That is an outright poltergeist. Possibly, quite possibly, a demon from hell. Let's... I hate this satellite radar. Son of a biscuit. Mighty! Let's get out of here. There. I say, you've only been here for like 10 minutes and already I'm your favorite? I say, I can't be that important to people. Oh yeah, okay. Hash code. SV. Hash. Okay, come on. Alright. 22 Charlie 1836 1 Charlie 7. But I do genuinely appreciate the positive affirmations. It makes me... It does genuinely bring smiles to my face. A smile that could break a window in a mirror, but a smile nonetheless. Wee! Oh! Alright. Down off the hill, through the woods, and off to Quebec we go. Alrighty. And go. But yeah, so outside of shirking, not shirking off work duties, how is everybody's day going so far? How are we on this lovely Friday afternoon? Come on, there we go. 16, 15, 74, 44, 7 Echo. Very warm. That's a surprise. It's a surprise for England. Isn't it supposed to be just always wet, rainy, and kind of cold? Alrighty, and boop! This is all metal scrap. I could... Or should I... The wood we're leaving alone. 82. Ooh. Yeah, that is definitely a bit toasty. Thank you for using freedom units. Anyway, I think the UK is one of those few countries that actually measures temperature in Fahrenheit. Okay, come on. I can lift an ATV over my head, but dear God, don't ask me to try and lift a barrel. Oh. You know, I'm not surprised. I mean, we occasionally get tornado weather around our area too. And people say my state can't get tornadoes. Oh. I said, we can get them. Why did it sound like something was just thrown near me? And already we're starting to get some stuff happening. And how far are we in? We're only like 20 minutes in. Okay. Well, that's 40 bags of trash already. Currently I'm using Streamlabs. I have not tried streaming in a long time, and I'm now just actually, like, starting to get into it again. But eventually I am going to figure something out. Said, right now this is kind of like a trial run back into it all. So far this whole entire week was me just getting my audio figured out, getting the whole scene transition and screens figured out. Oh no! Biscuits! No, get back here! No! Please, no! I could probably get OBS again and try working with that. It's the thing. I have, like, no real assets for anything. I have no actual, you know, streamer background or scene transitions. I don't know how to set up any of that stuff. And to be honest, I'm kind of starting with, like, little to next to nothing here. This poor place. Boop! Still can't pick that up yet. I will eventually come back. Okay. Whee! Alright. We hit up our 2 transformers? I believe so. Yeah. to be honest, I am trying to look into... I'm trying to find what best works for me while doing this. Mike. Okay. Alright, and gently down the hill we go. I said gently. Oh no, that's not gentle! No! Did a barrel roll. We need to go to Mike. Ah! Okay, I actually did it. I actually made it to Mike. Yeah, I've had worse. I have definitely had worse landings. Look, as long as I didn't get knocked off the thing, that is a win to me. Let's see. Open, there we go. 1269, nice. AA09, Foxtrot 7. Alright, that's all the daily hash codes that I need to get. Now the only thing I need to do is fill up a box with the analog tapes with properly processed signals, and then we should be good to go for the rest of the day. What am I going to do with the rest of the day? I could probably start getting Kerfer parts. Yeah. Let's go get ourselves in the process of getting our favorite robot boy. Duck! Look to play some of my Sims games, and the fact you're like, oh, easy, numbers to remember. Well, see, let's see. Yes, the duck will be brought home. Now, core gameplay loop of this is, you know, scan the sky, collect signals from space, because this is like, you know, an old research base. You know, think like those big radar dishes out in Nevada. However, the difference is we're not in Nevada. We are in Switzerland. Some undisclosed location in Switzerland. Before we go back in and do that, let's collect our lemons, because lemons are part of my supplementary income. So it's like Stardew of the Void now. Was there another one? Okay, yep, I got all the... Nope, there you are. Knew I saw, like, another lemon. Alright. Zip. Bah. My little ducky. Keep them safe, Maxwell. Oh, ee. Another red dwarf. This one is a different dwarf planet. Hiya! let's listen to this dwarf planet. Spooky. But not spooky enough for me to care. Into the box you go. How many did you ask for? 3 of them? Let's see. Oh, I already had boxes pre-made. Now I'm remembering things again. Despite the fact that I literally did this yesterday. Alright. Off you go. While that is happening, let's see. You're... I can't squeeze in that last little bit of gas. We'll just leave you right there. I moved all these down here yesterday. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Right here, into the corner. You will all sit here in the corner. Yeah. Rotate, corner, drop. Going to set things off to the side. Yeah, I did have a big spook at the end of yesterday. Alright, here they are to pick up the drives and head on back to the main base. And just boom it goes. Well, let's see. Need the rest of our MRE. I'll leave you on that. Let's just head straight to the right. Everybody step to the right. See if our arrows let us anywhere. Nope, straight up above. Okay. There you are. Boop. God dang it. Now I don't know where to go from here. Come on, cool down, and whoop. Let's rotate a little bit to the left and just continue downward. There it is. Biscuits and gravy. Come on, please let me get something. Anything. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright. Daily task. Got that completed. Package received. Not as bad as I thought. Very interesting and unique data you got. Keep it going, Cal. Sure thing, Dr. Max. Now... up. Of course, we're still short of getting our fanny pack. go, got that. Let me just... And... Okay. There we go. Looks like just another unknown signal. Let's see, what was this? Yep, just a bunch of static. Object. Oh, this object has something on it. So, once you're taking a minute to process too. But once that one is done processing, we're going to just plunk right there. I think that one may have an image attached to it. Blunk. I am running low on tapes. Well, we will persevere. This one is going to take forever. You know what? I already saved it. We'll just send that one as is, because that is a big signal. See, most signals barely surpass 1 megabyte, or barely even reach 2 at the most. Getting one that's like almost 5 megs is going to take forever for this old hunk of junk to process. Okay, well, while we are waiting for more of that stuff to do its things, I don't trust that tape, because that tape was found out here, and I swear I picked it up, or picked up that last supply thing. Let's go visit Transformer 1, and hopefully not get zapped. Oh, that's just a workbench. I saw something red, and I just had to make sure there wasn't anything weird going on. Because, you know, there's always weird stuff going on in this place. I'm driving up the mountain. Heading to the Transformer. Alright. Let's see, that's more junk metal. Oh. Well, I wish you the best of luck on getting that finished. And I'll have to come and check it out when you do have it finished. Honestly, I have to pop back onto Worm at some point. There. Grab some of that trash. Boop! Okay. Nothing of interest in here. I believe I already did everything I could in here. From the ground like an undead. It's chasing me all the way up to the roof to try to walk. Bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly sounds. Oh, yeah. That's wonderful. I love reading those notes. Pour gasoline into an empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper. Craft, enough damage, collapsed into pieces. More this night. They keep coming. What do you gotta say? Hammer. This thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. Kicked its leg. And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Well, sorry about your luck there, buddy. But thank you for teaching me how to make Molotov cocktails. Anything in here? No. Fossil Gibbs. Boom. You know what? Let's just kind of, grab some random junk here that I can just throw into the cell box and say we're good. I hate the desk that's here. Should come back up with the... Oh yeah, limb joints. I'm remembering now. My brain did a thunk. Any more parts in here? I know there's more than just one. There's got to be more than just one. Usually they have a couple of pieces. No, no. About you. No. Well, that's one of many parts. Ah, there we go. Okay, got more parts. Just sell these tools. Because I want to... Just set that right there. Right there. You know what? Free food. Can I safely climb up this? Alright, nope. Nothing up there. At least nothing worth the time and the trouble. You still got gas. Empty, 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 empty. It's an old Nokia. Very most likely it actually still works too. Though, not for me. Down the hill we go. We just drift on by. Come on. Let's not flip. Let's not crash. Okay. Oh, I should have checked to see if the mannequins were still hanging around uniform. I'll know if they're not eventually. Hey, hey, Sundog, welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. And you will just put those into... To be honest, I think this is full enough that I can comfortably say that, yeah, selling it ain't gonna hurt me any. And will still leave me definitely at a good positive, but you know what? We're going to try and squeeze a few more lemons in there. Lemon squeeze. Come here. Grab. Grab. Alright. Whew. Mushroom. Boop, boop, boop. Drop that. Push that. Send that off for selling. You almost done? Almost. Look at this kitty. He's so happy to see me. Okay, signal done. Let's go up and grab beep. Because it is getting close to needing to sleep again. I think one of my next actual major investments is going to be a coffee maker and coffee. Because, you know, caffeine makes us go. Okay, so there, we got one. That's close enough as I'm going to get that. 8 and 900. It's going to be yet another unknown signal. It's always going to be unknown signals. It's just going to be the day of unknown things. You are taking forever to process. Maybe I should put a little bit of processing speed. Nah. Come on, hurry up. Sell already. I may have to adjust these overlays yet again. Or just get rid of them and figure out something different. Have you, like, made it to the base already? Whoa, yeah, we can afford 2 fanny packs if we really wanted. Package received 718 points. But that also makes me remember there is other things that I do need, such as diving gear, so I can go and fetch something out of the lake. That is very important to what I want to say is today's goals. Let's see. Tools. Is it underneath tools? Oh no, stinky kitty. There. Hear the flies buzzing. That means Maxwell needs a bath. 6. So that's 600. And then the fanny pack would be another 500. So I can afford all of that today. I can afford all these things and still have 70 points left over. Jeez, these down speeds are all good. Okay. Let's listen to a signal, everybody. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Sorry. All right. Nothing too crazy. Oop. And you are ready for the next day. Oh. I'm gonna need boxes soon. You, I wanted to process you. You shouldn't take very long. Let's go and dial in another signal. Hopefully something new. Because I want to see new things. Oh, we're at the bottom corner of the map. Or of the star map, at least. Okay, let's see. Yep, we're just going to go straight along the bottom edge here. We will eventually find something. Ah, yes, the drone. That's one thing that I hope that they do adjust the sounds on, is the drones, so they don't, like, bleed into everything, even while I'm inside the base. Okay. Oh no, I wanted to go to store. Just back to all essentials containers. And get another cell box packed in. Let's go grab our resources. Things that we just bought. Equip. Getting just a little bit misty out. Or maybe that's just how the dusk is. Okay, if I remember how to do this. So how do I... Oh! Okay. Your Amazon order has arrived. Off it goes. Now, I probably... No, I'm too tired. You finished processing. You are an asteroid. Let's try and get you zeroed in. Alright, we got that one. Frequency. You just go zoop. Alright, and 99% is good enough. Place you on here. We'll listen to you in a second while I get you started. All right. Proof that there are aliens out there. If only I knew what any of that said. I don't even think technology this old would support characters like these. Maybe it would. Okay. Let's go to sleep before the insomniac demon comes and gets me. It's getting foggy. It's getting very foggy. I gotta clean this place up too. And that's a problem for future Hojack. Wash away the pain and the tears. And then we sleep. Hopefully nothing comes through the fog to get me. Ah, such a lovely, peaceful night. And those notifications just kind of blazed right through again. I didn't even catch what they said. I don't like that. Because I fear that, like, something is actually going on. That or it's just the game save notifications. Just gonna sleep till... Yeah, we're sleeping to full. That's till we're full. There. And no spooky dreams. Alright. I think today is going to be just a swell and dandy day. Put that away. Go check our everything. It is 12:40. No. I spoke too soon, and something was beating on either a door or maybe the server vents. Maybe the window? But I got a bunch of servers I need to fix real quick. 13, 6, 3, 11, 9. Even spookier. I gotta do basic math. 3, 4, 14, 11, 9, 9, dos, 8. That 2, 1, 17, 12. Oh, I messed it up. 2, 7. Okay, 9, 9, 0, 7, 2, 8, 14, 3. Okay. Asteroid. Another unknown signal that is fully processed and ready to go. Let's go give that a listen. Actually, that's going on. Feel like I might have overprocessed this signal and missed out on whatever it could have possibly been. Oh yeah, we didn't listen to... Or we were listening to these, but we did not. Because spooky things happened before the end of yesterday. Actually, let me double check the database. Okay, we already listened to one of these. But because we got new people here, might as well just... good old man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Just put you back. Grab this other one that says delete. Extra spooky. Or at least what I would deem as spooky. We're just gonna send you off with the next wave. Or a different wave. Okay, just a bunch of star bugs. Whiskey Bravo uniform. Okay. No, we're not going to be going out for another couple of hours. Leave the axe right there. Grab another signal. They are all up in the northwest corner of the galaxy. Or of the star system. I don't know. Would it be a system, or would it be a part of the galaxy? Maybe I'm thinking too big. Go. There you are. Beep. Oh. I swear this thing wants me to live in misery of not getting any signals. There we are. Just a itty bitty thing right there. There we go. Successful ping. Let's go and get it. So, I'm thinking our next major move after we do signal, or not signal, hash codes for the day. Let's see. Oh, game, why are you running like this? No. Bravo, uniform, whiskey. That's what today's goal is looking like. Here, here, here. I think since we're heading up towards Bravo, maybe we can go hit up Transformer 3 and finally get... Oh, saving mods. So that's what those notifications are. Okay. We're going to get you a bed today, buddy. I could show you all something funny, but I don't want to hurt myself anymore. Or maybe I could. Maybe I do. But at the same time, I don't want to lose Maxwell. I love Maxwell. Maxwell's a good kitty. .91. That's good enough for me. Oh, the asteroid has finished processing. I mean, it's just an asteroid. I'm not expecting anything fancy on this, but you know what? Let's give it a listen. Yep, that. Oh no, what do we say to our sister when she's crying? Are you having a crisis? Okay, so we're gonna go do the thing with Maxwell. Out in the middle of the parking lot. In the middle of the night. Actually, let's do this where we get just a wee bit more light. Pardon me. All right. Think it's adorable now? Swear I heard some things bounce around, though. Did he, like, drop something? No. You made me do this, Cupcake. It's okay. Maxwell will be back tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but next stream. Daily task. Go hit some signals. 2 signals of level 3. Okay. Cannot determine location. I'm going to have to go and do the radar thing. Okay. Alright. I suppose it is time we go and climb the tower. The one thing I always hate doing. Boop. There we go. Nice scenic over. What the? Is that just the moon, stars and moon reflecting off the river? I don't remember seeing that before. Huh. Those are just red lights on, I think, radars. Oh, those are the transformer poles. Okay. Swear I'm, like, actually noticing more stuff. Perhaps this is stuff that they've added in since the game got, like, an update. Which I will definitely stream whenever update 0.9 drops. Because it's supposed to be a lot of new stuff and reworks with that one. Yes. Give me my daily drive and MRE. Keep me fed. Keep me working. Because all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Oh, you biscuit. Ah, there's another one. Beep. It's too dark for me to go diving, but I think that it might be... Oh boy! Fresh clip in my DMs. Oh yeah, today we gotta buy boxes and more drives. Actually, I should be able to make boxes. I just forgot how to make them. And 99.6463. Good enough for me. What are you? You are a planet. Exoplanet? Normal planet? Earth? Again? Is it leaked radio waves from Starlink again? Okay. 80 points. What was I going to do with these 80 points? Sugar biscuits. Oh yeah, I was going to... get 6 of those. And then... and then 20 tapes. That leaves me with only 10 points left. Which, to be honest, I'd rather be left with just 10 points than... because I can at least buy another item box that I can use to, well, sell a collection of garbage. We're gonna set you right here so you are ready to go when it's time to send you out. Let's put the scuba mask away. While that is delivering, let's harvest our lemons, because these will help us out in the long run. Ah, you thought you could get away from me, you sneaky little devil. Alright. No. Use. Offload the lemons. Hold and grab. One, two, three. Set our fresh pile of drives. Go grab the rest of our drive boxes. There we go. There, we got our next week's worth of stuff ready. Is there fog rolling in already today? Oh, I guess there is. Before we head out, put that on upcycling. And let's give this unknown signal a listen. Ugh. No thank you. Definitely a no thank you. You were just... That was just a little too freaky. We're just gonna do that so I don't have that staring at me every time I come back in here. One more signal set to download, and then we go on an adventure today. Should probably grab my hook. Oh, yeah, if I'm going to go diving today, I need to grab one more important tool. I thought I left you left it up here. No. There you are. Okay, so should we go and get our codes first, or should we go diving? Seven, 9, 9, 5, 9, 11, 12. I think we'll probably go diving. Might as well do something a little bit different today, outside of just the boring, grind. Okay. Fix up Charlie. I think that it's daylight enough out for me to go and get that server. Or not server, thing in the lake. I need to remember to grab the diving gear before I go to the lake. Because I do not have the lung capacity to go down there, even if I wanted to pull the thing that I was searching for out. But once we get the thing, then we will do our server hopping. Let's do a jump. Whee! That's quite a flip. on down this way. All right. I don't know. I think it might be too dark to go diving. Let's see. Oh, no, it'll be fine. First and foremost, grab that. Then we come for this. Yeah, no, we're not gonna mess with the combo. There we go. Ooh, spooky. Oh! Ew, no! We are not going there. Look like some kind of alien butthole underwater. I'm not doing that. Also, if I remember, there is also supposed to be something sitting around here somewhere that I can collect. Because, you know, collectibles. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, not deal with any of this stuff. I swear, there should have been something over here somewhere for me to collect. Because, you know, collectibles are always a great thing to have. Well, maybe I'm just not supposed to find it. Unless... Nope, doesn't look like there's anything in there. Alrighty. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna say that. Alright, up. And we're just going to cut over the hill to uniform. From here. Wah! Oh! Honestly, I'm starting to think that most of my reactions are just me nearly killing myself riding through the woods on my ATV. Okay. Okay, you guys are still here? Okay, awesome. Hate how you are still stuck up in the air. Alright. Let's go up. Get our hash codes. And then head on to probably Bravo. (20) Echo Bravo Delta 45 Charlie 2. Shoot, I just realized that probably not going to be able to grab Maxwell's bed. Maxwell isn't here at the moment, so maybe I just shouldn't worry about it. Go boop the generator. Cut through the woods that way to get to Whiskey. And then we might be able to, yeah. Alright. So, chat, while we're on the road, I honestly have no idea where I was going to go with this. I already asked how everybody's day was, but hey, let's check in again, because we might have had some new people come and some people go. I want to make sure everybody is having a good day. Oh no! Oh! I swear, the times where I should have, like, obviously wrecked myself, I just bounce and get upright. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, dinner. Yummy. What are we having for dinner tonight? CA 654 Delta 7. Chicken wings and curly fries. That actually sounds pretty good. Okay, let's have a discussion here in the chat. When it comes to chicken wings, do we prefer flats, drums, or whole wings? Because I'll tell you what, I am... Honestly, if it's fried chicken and you put it in front of me, I'm just happy with no matter what. Wee. Base. Like the flats? I like the flats too. Let's see. I do keep seeing my views hopping between 5 to 7 people, so we have some people coming, some people going. For anybody that's new here, we're currently having a discussion about chicken wings and which ones are the best. Share your input. Okay, I want to hear your thoughts. Nope. Is it because I got the helmet on that I'm not, like, completely killing myself? Ah, you're big on tenders. You like chicken tendies. I like me some chicken tendies, too. Honey mustard or ranch? Or do you like barbecue? Buffalo sauce? Buffalo sauce is basically a cayenne pepper sauce that is, I believe, vinegar-based. It's meant to be spicy. Meant to be definitely warm and toasty. Don't mind me some buffalo sauce. Or buffalo wings in general. 01 Echo Foxtrot Alpha 0 C D F 8. Honey mustard for life. My man. Especially if you get the right kind of chicken tenders. Ooh, honey mustard just goes great with them. I mean, yeah, they are meant to be spicy. Not like super spicy, but it is just like a simple cayenne pepper sauce. I don't know what you have over there across the pond, but Frank's Red Hot is like one of the most common sauces that people use for buffalo wings. You know what? We're fine. The Transformers will be fine for a day. But at the same time, I still do need to go to the Transformers to grab parts. Oh, sugar shanty. You only get that in TGI Fridays? Well, guess what? It is Friday. Yeah. Frank's Red Hot. Put that stuff on everything. Let's see. You're good on fuel. And there we go. Another day of getting things done. I'll put that in there. Well, what a chipotle sauce is basically a smoked pepper sauce. At least that's what a chipotle pepper is supposed to be, is essentially a smoked pepper. Smoked roasted pepper, I think. I don't know. Somebody in the chat will correct me if I'm wrong. Okay? That's a big blue ball. There we go. Got you. You know what that'll do? We'll leave that as is. That is another planet signal. We are going to set this object to process. While that's processing, let's give this planet a listen. That's it? You freaking serious? Nothing? Feel like you might have been overprocessed as well. Such is life. Alright, come on, my boy. Get up. Go out, fix the server that I forgot to go fix while I go take a nap. I love that guy. He's just a special, special little potato. There you go. You almost got 259 points. That's good. And now we sleep for a bit. Look at him go. Game saved. Now it's fog and storm. Ooh. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. There we go. Fully awake and ready for the next day. Galileo. The intrusive thoughts are starting to win. So let's have just a quick vote in the chat here. Yes? No? Should I microwave this pot? You can't mother hen me all the time, Kia. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Too late! Oh God. It's okay. 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 We're just gonna... Well, the pot ain't broken. Sounds like Kerfer's back. There's still stray bits of trash. I thought I got all this cleaned up earlier. Kerfer? You Here. Have a look at him. Look at that little guy go. I mean, activate. Okay. No, come on, flip. So I can get your thing. Ghost flipper. Oh, there we go. Big blue planet. Save you. Object. You are finished processing. Put you in, and you two are an unknown signal. Let's get you started. Let's listen to the object before we go off on more adventures today. Well, that was something. So, a combo of House Flipper and Phasmophobia. This game is definitely something. It's kind of hard to classify it. A term that does often come up when people talk about this game is, let's see, let's say cozy horror. Because, look, as you can kind of see, there's not a whole lot going on, but it is home. This base is mine, all mine, for now. And eventually I will, clean it further and then decorate it. Oh yeah, something that I need to get. Email. Dating package received. Very, very informative, Dr. Ken. I wish you would tell me more. We're going to order just a regular camera. Oh, definitely a good quality camera too. That is for later. Your signal processing. That big blue ball processed, so we can get upset that the thing keeps failing. Let's give this just one more. Okay, we just continue on to the west. There we go. Get you zoomed in. Once we do that, then we are going to go out. Hello, Void. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you here. Oh, okay, it's you again. Oh wait, why am I trying to dial this in when I don't have it? Well, welcome back to the stream. Try and get this zoomed in. Then we're going to go up to one of the other transformers, get some parts, get some things, and then we're going to try and work towards a specific thing today. Alright, got you doing their thing, you're doing your thing. We are well rested. We have ate enough food to keep us going for a bit. I want to take you with me as we got to document all the spooky stuff that's happening around here. But yeah, I would say that this game does dabble into cosmic horror. I mean, you know, aliens and the like. That is aliens, paranormal, mushrooms. What is that? Oh. It's a pine cone. Yeah. But I can eat it. 'Twas a young pine cone. Which, fun fact, young pine cones and young spruce tips are actually perfectly edible. Though often not very... Though often some people would definitely not find it palatable. There are some things you can do with spruce tips. Some people do pickle them, and apparently comes out nicely. Blue spruce tips, specifically young ones, can actually make a very good tea that is high in vitamin C. Alright, and whoa. Let's not lose control now. Now, do not take this as some kind of endorsement to go out and, you know, try to eat a pine cone. Ah, you fixed your floor. Well, that's good. I'm happy for you. Alright. Now we're going to do this without the metal detector. So let's start here. Nope. We will find these things. Though I'm starting to think maybe I should get a metal detector because this might end up being more frustrating than it needs to be. Oh, they could be anywhere along this gravel pile. You know, I think maybe I'm just going to wait until I got a metal detector to dig that stuff up. So how about we just boop a generator or two, grab the joint parts, and then just go home. I still can't collect you. Alright. Where are those? There they are, up there. Is there nothing for me to stand on to get up there? I mean, a barrel, but that barrel is too much of a pain. God damn it, why must I be so short? Alright. We're just gonna... Yeah! I mean, that's what I'm kind of working on right now. It's getting things to do my thing. No! How am I surviving these? How? Like I said, I am in the process of getting these. Okay? Yeah. Helmet makes me special. Not that kind of special. But it makes me special enough. Alright. Now, what I am doing at the moment is a pretty expensive venture. Because I guess I am going to have to get a metal detector to go find those last few things that I want to find. The ball joints. Oop. There you are. Alrighty. Let's say we don't need to go to the hole. Not today. Pine cone? Stick? Definitely things in the woods that I don't want to see. Okay. Posh! Hey, hey, good old buddy. How you doing, my friend? So nice to see you. I'm always happy to have you here, friend. I mean, to be honest, I'm just happy to have all of you here. Happy to have anybody here. If anybody can sit here and listen to me ramble on while playing a game for like 5 hours, well, I have to question your sanity first, but I have to say thank you. I swear every time I hear a noise, I have to check. Because this game sends scary things sometimes. Yeah, you saw the meat pile. That was a meat pile. Which I am actually going to go and scoop up sooner or later. Okay. Store the shotgun there. Put you in here as well as the rest of you. Empty box for later usage. What are you looking at? That's another dwarf planet. Of course, dwarf planet. That unknown signal has finished processing. I know where the rad capsule is. That I will be getting here, like, in the next day. Put you on to process while we listen to this. Ah, the lids, how come they are different colors? So, in this game, your drive boxes are kind of indicative of what level of processing you are at, or what processing level you're at. Gray for unprocessed level 0 signals, green for level 1s, yellow for 2, and red for 3. It technically has like no effect on the gameplay whatsoever, but it is kind of like a, lets you know, hey, this is where you're at. Now let's give this signal a listen. Is it just more hiss? I feel like we've already listened to this one, which we most likely already did. Nope, don't get caught on the other boxes. Oh boy, we can go in any direction today. Let's go over this way. See what we get over here. I went too far. Okay, there's something over here. There it is. Beep. I'm keeping my Killjoy. Okay, that's one thing I like doing is I like collectibles. Okay. You are processing. We're just gonna flatten out frequency. Okay. Go. Image coming in. Let's give this a whoosh-a-doo. Come on. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna do this by little bits. Okay. Let's see. Modules, upgrades. To be honest, I'm not worried about upgrades today, because right now, as far as it goes, we are in a good place. Let's see. Database. Been saving some of these. Wait a minute. Oh no, did I forget to save one of these? Okay. That one was Hoborg. Roachy. Ugh. Oh yeah, I ate a roach earlier. Or yesterday. Sometime within the past couple of days. What is speech? just that. It really isn't anything too spectacular, which I was mildly disappointed with. But such is life, you know? Oh, yeah. Said we come in peace. Very likely it did, but I can't hear worth a darn. Alright. Just gonna force our way in here. Like this. Okay. Grab that. You done? Okay, you're done. Alright. Okay, we're going to set you here. We're going to just brush all this off. You off to the side. Now, we don't quite have all the stuff yet. We can't necessarily make arms and legs, but I know that we should be able to make the head and the torso today. 2 plastic, 1 metal, 1 electronic. Oh. I'm going to need more Kerfer parts. I will... You know what? Yeah, we're going to go and... I don't want to, but we're going to have to. I already got the AI module. I got that, like, a while ago. The only thing that I'm missing right now is Kerfer parts, the scrap parts, and the radiation capsule. But I will be getting those today. I just need to get the metal detector because trying to get the ball joints is actually like a pain in the ass without doing that. Yeah. Things, say, stuff, words. I don't need a custom curve. Yeah, I know. I know. I've gotten RGB curve, or gamer curver. We've had this discussion yesterday, Void. I've gotten them before. But we're treating this as a new save, a new everything. Did I come in here armed with knowledge? Yes. But I'm not using that, or I'm not using so much of that. Need all the OG curvers, the normal curvers. You sure that that's not some kind of mod? Because as far as I'm aware, there is only a total of the 4 base models of Kerfer, and to get one of them, I have to do a thing that I do not want to do. Well, I am not prepared to do. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Brain function tools. 300. Okay, 300. So we're going to need about 800 points for everything else. Think I might just spend a day packing up boxes full of signals to try and get myself a good, nice little bump. And I should also go check on my lemon trees. Because, I wonder how, and I wonder why. As we scan the stars in the great, great sky. All I ever see is just another lemon tree. So even out here, the satellites are not nearly as loud as they were before. Okay. Hey, more power to you, buddy. More power to you and eating your lemons. Granted, yes, I can use these as like an emergency food ration. I hope I never ever actually have to go or get that low on here. And while, yes, I could plant a massive amount of lemon trees, I'm actually just choosing to limit myself. Because... Okay, now you're just messing with me. Because there's no, you can't make a big burger that's edible. At least not with the prints. Not with the 3D printer. I refuse to believe that. Bone? Where did you come from? No. I will eat that mushroom, though. Oh yeah, I want to do a quick exam of the base, because... things haven't happened yet, but I need to make sure that there's nothing defacing my base than, well, what's already been here. Alright, yep. Up we go. We're just going to set you on here for the moment. Let's see. Get the llama. I'm not getting the llama. I don't want the llama. I don't even know what the llama is. I fear that might be some kind of eldritch horror that'll eat my face off or something. Yeah, I don't need to go to the bathroom. And now we sleep. Just gonna sleep through the night. Nice, quiet, peaceful night. Supplies been delivered. It is 1:30 in the morning. I think we're doing okay. At least for the time being. For sanity. I don't need to poop for sanity. Why would I need to poop for sanity? I'm not that full of shit. Here, how about we direct your conversation to an earlier topic we were covering. Chicken wings. Do you prefer drumsticks or flats? Oh. Stop! No! I don't want it! Stop spamming me! Neato. And off they go. Yep. Like I said, this is not my first time. This is like my fourth time going through this. There you go. Oh? You changed your mind and decided on drummies instead of that. Okay. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted with a bunch of email spam, I was actually trying to get this set up to download. You are finished. Hiya! Whata! I don't need to. I know what I'm doing. It's just a debug thing. When you click the thing. Oh yeah. There is letters inside of all this. However, looking at all this kind of messes with my eyes in a way that I do not like. There's our O. Oh, I. O. T. But yeah. Oh no, I was going to listen to that. Oh no. It's the hell clown music. Yeah, I don't... Oh wait, I was already filling that box. I already got that box filled. Oh wait. Duh. I swear, every time I hear that signal in particular, I feel like the clown is going to just break in through my base and, like, tie my neck into a friggin' balloon animal. I like my neck to be intact, please. What? Oh, that failed. Let's try that again. Hiya! Okay, enough trying to do that. We're just gonna slam dunk it in. Actually, we're gonna try and yeah, no kabooms, please. I can't handle more explosions today. Not after. Okay. Oh yeah, I already blew Maxwell up today. He will be back next stream. Sure there ain't no messes and spooky things hiding in my lockers. Because occasionally I do locker checks for this reason. Especially if there's, you know, the messy locker that happens. Okay, got you downloading. I don't need to. I think I might have passed by it, or it despawned before I could actually get it. Say, I know what I'm doing. I know well enough of what I'm doing. I will make choices that I want to. If I do want some feedback, I definitely, you know, reach out to y'all in chat. I'm not afraid of, you know, asking, hey, should I do X or Y? And then out of spite, I'll end up doing the opposite of what you say. Such as microwaving the cooking pot. Because, to be honest, I found that funny as heck. Okay. Did that. Did those. What else are we doing today? Because right now we're waiting for... Oh, look! It's the neighbors! Well, the future neighbors. Which, yeah, it does attract the spoiler crowd. And I'm one of those few people that will actually sit in spoiler chat and, like, try to not spoil it for people. Especially when there is people that, like, come in and ask, hey, what is this? Acting afraid of things, and I say, hey, go check it out. You don't see the interesting stuff if you don't go out looking for it. Y'all messing with my satellite dishes. So I swear I just heard them go off. You know, they could be friends, they could be foes. Are you friend or foe real? Oh, darn it. Woo! Alright. Let's listen to another exoplanet. Whoosh. But the way that I view this game is, while I absolutely love it, I really wish that I could actually experience this game for the first time again. And so I do try to preserve as much as I can of this game from being spoiled for other people. Now, if you want to sit here and watch me and experience along with me, that's great. I encourage that. But I want people to, see things for the first time themselves, because you only get a first time once. That spec is people or Stonehenge. Okay, so that seems cryptic. That spec is people or Stonehenge. I wish I knew what that meant. So you genuinely sparked my curiosity for a moment. Oh, that is something that I would like to see in this game. Although, I don't think they plan on adding, any human NPCs or anything. Why not just have a group of cultists that wander around every so often? Well, this spectrogram came from an exoplanet. Oh, okay, yeah. So I don't know if that would tie to anything on Earth here. But hey, I could be wrong. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I gotta get my report ready. Oh, I can't tear this off? Can I place you on here? No. Okay. We are in Switzerland, yes. Okay. Alright. Kilo Papa Tango. So KPT. KPT. Alright, so what I am thinking today is, we're going to go to Kilo. We're going to hit Transformer 2 and something nearby there. Then we're going to zoop around over to Papa, and then yeet ourselves all the way out to Tango. That's still downloading. That's still processing. Good on sleep, good on food. Let's fix these up real quick. 0, 2, 7, 0, 12. Okay. 0, 6, 11, 3, 14, 4, 3, 2. Upgrades will come in due time. Right now, I need to save up points for another Kerfer and a metal detector. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, 10, 10, 4, 2. Oh, I could do that? I didn't know I could do that. So let's see. Let's give that a try. Okay. 6, 8. Oh, 6, 12. Okay. All right. So can't do double digits. I realize that, but no, that's it. Holy cow. Oh, that was fast. Transformer check. Transformers are good. Do an SV ping. Oh, there. Thank you. Thank you for that, Void. That was genuinely helpful, and I do appreciate that. Okay. No servers are down. We're going to run a recalculation, recalibration. Let's see. Other things. We have a plan. We'll put our axe down so we can go grab our shovel. Oh yeah, I'm not going to worry about how many drives I need because I'm selling a full box today. So, where did I put the shovel? Right there. Oh, I just remembered I don't have the money for... I'll be fine. A little cancer never killed anybody. Oh, let me remind myself. Okay, kilo. Also, didn't use R. R? You talking about pirates or something? Oh, this is going to be a challenge. 102835881 Foxtrot 7. Well, see, Dr. Kell has a jacket that is made out of lead. Didn't you know that? I hate when the lights just randomly flicker off like that. Okay, if I remember. Yeah, there you are. All right. Could you not do that, please? Could you just not? All right. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt a lot. But we got that taken care of. There was a hammer? Well, I don't need a hammer. Bro. I don't know, every time that I've gone to try to collect it, I'm just never able to just yoink it out of the ground. I have to dig it up. But, you know. Just let me do me, okay? Let me do me. No, I thought that was a thing. Alright, down we go. Hey, we're starting to hit double digits in people again. Halfway through the stream. I am so glad for all of you to be here. Thank you for joining in. If this is your first time, welcome. If you're returning, always glad to have you here. Okay. Stuff that into there. Alright. I don't know why I parked you back in the garage when I was just needing to go back over the hill, but we're gonna do a quick collection of the lemons. Oh yeah, now I remember why I stopped here, so I could drop off the radiation capsule and not hurt myself any further than I needed to. Okay. Yeah, we're recovering just fine. Alright. If I remember, Papa is up on the hill. Tango is all the way in that direction. So, onward we go. Whee! See, things like that should kill me. But I swear, this helmet is like the greatest thing ever. I don't know why I didn't think of going to grab it sooner. Doop, doop, doop. Whee! I think I may either need to buy gasoline soon, because I know I don't have a whole lot left back at base, or maybe I should just grab one from one of the transformers. I think we'll just grab one from a transformer at a later time. The fuck are you doing over there? You know, I'm not... Sometimes questioning things is like... not something I should be doing in this game. Because... quite often the explanation that I am going to get is... oh yeah, that just happens. BB-A4-C. Up and around we go. Go see Papa. Oh, that's actually a bench, not a crate. I don't know why that bench is sitting way over there. Hey! Hey, Star! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you here. Happy to see you, friend. Always happy to see you. So nice to see friends coming on, popping in to say hi. I know our friend Gorgon should be here in the next, probably the next 20-30 minutes. At least I would assume he would be, but... Alright. Beep. We're just here for a fill-up. Haha. No wild thing today. Is there any other gas cans up here? I swear there was like 2 gas cans, or extra gas cans here besides those ones. Nope. Alright. Boop! Oh yeah, toolkit. I wanted to grab that real quick and... fix up the ATV, because it has been lightly abused. I'm so glad to see you here. Hey. Excited to go watch some Demon Slayer tonight? Guess I know I am. Hopefully we have a good day today, like we did yesterday. Yeah, it is getting good. I am definitely enjoying it so far. 1-5, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, 3, Delta, 6, Alpha 9. And hopefully Sam was right about kind of getting everything clicking into place because we decided to watch an extra episode last week. But yeah, as said, I am genuinely enjoying it so far. And typically I'm not like too big into anime in general. I mean, I used to be, but then I kind of just fell off for a while. The voices are yelling. What are the voices yelling about? Also, hello, Liquid Levity. Welcome to the stream. This is the first time I've seen your name here. How you doing today? Okay, whoa, whoopity-woo. And down we go further. Whee! Alright. We got a majority of our stuff today. We don't quite have the points for the rest of the parts I need. But I can definitely safely say that we are well on our way to getting Kerfer Omega. And then everybody here can thirst over the Kerf. So we're on day 13. I have completed this game a couple of times. I've been through a couple of playthroughs. The reason why I'm mostly saying no spoilers is for the sake of my viewers, not for myself. Because I want people to, experience this a bit more for the first time themselves. Okay. Zoop. Let's save you. Pop you in here. Let's give that a... Yep. There they are. They're making fun of me. Now, the tutorial I have not actually explored all the secrets of. In fact, I didn't even know there was as many secrets in it as there were. But I think we will save tutorial exploration for a different stream in the future. Maybe do a pro series of Voices of the Void. If anybody gets that reference, then hey, more power to you. You are a man/woman of culture. I swear I'm just faintly hearing a pulsing noise from somewhere. Now, I haven't played this in a little over a month, well over a month actually. So this is kind of a new experience with 82C or 83C. I can't remember which one. Which one? 82C. Yeah. Flash. Ah. Okay. So we're just waiting for that last drive to process to sell off. Okay, 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics. One, 2, and original Kerfer parts. Okay. Oh, that's plastic. Did I have the metal? Did I put the metal in here? Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ah, my child, I love you. You know, before I do that, let's go and do a funny. There you go. It is. It's a terrible day for rain. Let's just pat Kerfer to death. Yes, I actually do know that Kerfer is a real thing. It's actually Kerfus, but the reason why, but yeah. This is gonna hurt. Ah! Not nearly as bad as I thought it would. And you get up just fine. Like nothing ever happened. Alright, my child. We're just going to set you there. There. Oh, and that there. Put you in there. Put you away. There we go. We got the first Kerfer part done. I have more Kerfer stuff to do. 3 plastic, 1 metal, good quality camera, and an original Kerfer part. Okay, I believe I got those. One, 2, and 3. 1 metal, 2 electronics. Okay, I got the electronics. Alright, stick you here. And metal. Believe I... Oh! Was it 2? 1 metal. And then lastly... Alright. Now, the pelvis. Okay. Okay, I have enough to do the pelvis. Plastic metal electronics. Son of a biscuit. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, you're done downloading. You are almost done processing. Once you are done processing, you go in the box, and out the door you go. Neat! Haha. There's like 3 signals stacked on top of each other here. There you go. Oh, biscuits. Every time that I want to send something out, the thing goes down. I swear to God, beat the living shit out of this tower. I'll give you my all. Give you the best of me, best of me. The best, the best. Said I always do enjoy the view up here when I do get up here. It's just I hate climbing up here. Said that the stream ended. Oh no, don't tell me there was a hiccup on my connection. Let me take a look. Well, looks like it's still running. Maybe it reconnected. I hope it reconnected. Give me a moment to just review. Make sure nothing is like broken. Yeah, no, everything's looking fine. Okay, we're back. At least I hope we're back. Wait. What are we waiting on? What mods do I use? I use a HUD mod, which you should see that. That's pretty obvious that I'm using a HUD mod. I did have store editions, but I haven't really used that. And honestly, I'm pretty close to just uninstalling the mods that I currently have. Because originally I had the map holder for the ATV, but now that I actually, got a good feel for the map itself, I don't need that anymore. And I do eventually plan on doing the Twitch Chaos mod, but that's that is a future me problem. If that makes any sense. Do I have scrap metal in here? Yes, I do. plastic, metal, electronics, capsule, and peripheral parts. Got the peripheral parts, plastic, electronic, metal. Okay, who's ready for another dose of cancer? Okay. To be honest, that could have been worse. But yeah, as said, I only lightly modded this game just for quality of life reasons. But now it's going to go back to normal. But now it's just going to be as is. Okay, off that box goes. Hope that Dr. Bunn is satisfied with today's results. No, that's just the way the branch looks. Now, what I would like to do is actually try to promote myself in the Discord, like the actual Discord, but I don't see any rulings on it in the Discord, and honestly, I'm a little too shy to ask at times, even though I'm putting myself out here, basically. Let's just... Nice. Let's go downstairs, refill our gas cans real quick. Okay, there's still some stuff in there. Oh yeah, I got enough gas to... Hello and welcome to Streaming in the Dark with Hojack. We're just filling our gas can here in the pitch black of the basement. You've never used the oven before? Or you mean the cremator? Oh, this thing is actually quite useful. Because burn your, wood garbage, the big coal, and it stores all that as gas. After 3 months midsummer hours, you come back to watch me. Did you dance around the maypole? Also, welcome, guard. So glad to see you here with us. Currently refilling some gas cans. In the dark, because, I can't afford any lights here. Only food, no alcoholic drinks as you were driving. Very responsible. I respect your responsibility, guard. It's always a good thing. I'm hoping you didn't partake in that god-awful fermented fish stuff. Oh, there's a malfunction at the theme park. I hope everybody that was in attendance was okay. Okay, no surf storming. I hope I pronounced that right. If not, forgive me for being, the dumb fat American. Surstroming. Or surstroming. You'll let me know if I ever get it right. Wild West ride? Well, yeehaw, partner. What was it? What was that ride? There we go. One of the animatronics was super derpy. See, now you say Wild West and animatronics, and the only thing that comes to my mind is Westworld. Which, first season, absolutely amazing. The ride with a fake gun. Wild West Exodus? Oh, come on. Okay, we are at 477 points. I got 220 points. Nice. Thank you, Dr. Ina. I always look for your approval. If y'all really want to call me a simp for Dr. Ina, I will wear that with pride. The anti-cheat? No, I don't know about the anti-cheat. Is it that one thing where you see what is it? The dog face that says, "I know what you are" in the main menu? Then yeah, I have no idea what you'd be talking about. Okay. Metal detector. And then the next thing is going to be another Kerfer. We don't have the points for another Kerfer, but don't worry, that won't take too long. Oh, we are not processing any data right now. It spawns outside the Halloween map and construct. Okay, so I haven't actually explored any of the holiday stuff. To give you a time frame... Oh, the head? Yeah, we don't talk about the head. Well, I don't talk about the head. I don't want to... I have not encountered the head. I have not actually been to construct. Now, I know how to, kind of know how to get there, but But that's not something that I want to actually try and go to. And as far as the holiday stuff goes, I've not actually explored any of that stuff. Okay, so that is actually patently false. None of that stuff actually messes with your save file. Doc knows himself actually confirmed that. Ooh. Of course, we get super dense fog. Hope there's no angry triangle-headed man out there. So foggy it's inside my base. Now, I would like to go take, like, a mid-afternoon nap, but the goddamn fog is here. Let's... Is that one of the meats that just exploded? Very likely one of them. But we're just going to forget about that, okay? Watching one of the favorite Americans on Twitch and hell diving with another. Yeah, you go dive them hells. What you taking on? Bugs, bots, or squids? Oh yeah. Oh, use. MRE. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I plan on reworking the overlay at another time. Mostly because I'm still trying to get some of that stuff figured out. Look, the fact that I am still, like, able to respond, to keep an eye on you all, and do this is kind of a good enough for me type of deal. But we are currently at 162 points. Put that down. Let's see. I want to keep the trash. Don't know if I want to keep that. Let's go get some joint parts. Actually, you know, before we do that, let's actually go take a nap since the fog has finally cleared up and meta-paranoia is gone. At least I'm assuming the paranoia... No, it's still here. Oh, now it's gone. Just a quick little nap. Get me through the day. We're just going to go up to 60. Yeah, 60 will do. That'll give us enough of things. Have I ever checked the radar? Yes. I do glance over it quite frequently. Actually, what is this? Planet. Let's actually give this a listen. Definitely some kind of static. And we will include one of those inside of that box. You know, instead of wasting daylight, we're just going to go off to the gravel pile, get our ball bearings, our kerfer bearings, and yeah. Yep, I got the metal detector. I did get the metal detector recently, or just today, so. Whee! Woo! Yahoo! Nailed it! Alrighty. And up and onward we go. And let's get our ball joints. Ah yes, the bad sun. Unfortunately, it's not guaranteed for me anymore. I have already survived the bad sun. Which, in the future, maybe for the Chaos playthrough, I may do that on Bad Sun mode. Or Solar mode. Yes, I did get the game over as well. I was so close to it, too. From the Bad Sun event. I got the game over from the Bad Sun. Come on, shovel. So the evil one, I have not actually gotten that game over. I kind of did the thing that I was supposed to do to survive it and, you know, make the neighbors happy with it. And I don't remember getting a game over from Rufus. But yeah, I think that might be something for the later end of today's stream, is where we'll go and deal with Rufus. Pretty sure everybody is definitely going to be in for a treat when I call up Rufus. Eee! because I have... Yes, I am actually very close to getting Kerfo. The only thing I need to do is buy one more Kerfer for parts, and then I will have Kerfer Omega assembled and ready to go. Oh shoot. Nah, never mind. I don't need to go Transformer 3 to get it. I'll go back later. Well, right now I'm not concerned with getting any specific skins for Kerfer. Okay? Said Kerfer is something that's going to just be like over time. Oh yeah, I know Killjoy is easy. Okay. We have Eatsend. You're processing. Let's go get another signal on download. Hopefully by the time I get that tuned in, we will... You bastard. Hopefully by the time I get that tuned in... Oh, never mind. The thing is done processing. There we go. That's an unknown. Let's give that a listen while we're at it. Oh yeah, yesterday was definitely a good day for me. And I do have to thank everybody that was here with me. Again, I'm going to say I just got more lucky with somebody, you know, raiding into my stream with their party. Which, depending on how things go, I may stream a little bit longer today. We will see. We will see if we're going to go into overtime. Or what I'm going to call overtime. Alright, so that is so... yeah. I was on the top of the list for Voices of the Void for you. Wow. Wow! Actually, I'm going to be wowed for that. That's how you found me. I mean, to be honest, there's not as many people streaming Voices of the Void as there is people streaming Minecraft or, you know, other big games. Honestly, top 10, wow. See, don't you go inflating my ego now. Don't go making me think I'm actually doing something right. Okay, I'm just a dumb fuck. Just a dumb fuck who reacts and makes weird noises when weird things happen. Let's do a nap. Do a nappy nap. Good old-fashioned slips. I think the next thing that I am going to do the moon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and awake. I'm surprised that I have not had any dreams yet on this stream. It's like early on, I had a whole bunch of different dreams going on. Then the day after, there wasn't a whole lot going on. I mean, I still got a few. Yesterday, I think I only had like one, and it disappeared. Yeah. And today, I haven't had any of them. The Crasher. None yet. So, reason why that I do stream for like 5 hours is, one, good sizable amount of time, gives a lot of people time to, pop in, pop out, enjoy themselves. And two, it's so I can, like, at least during the last hour, get something interesting going on. If that makes sense to you. Oh yeah, you're done processing. You are done downloading. Would help if I actually remember to let's listen to this exoplanet real quick. I think we already listened to this one. It's just whoosh. Now, what do you think? Should we fill this one up or leave it as is? I mean, honestly, we're not that far from... Honestly, I'm going to say we are kind of in a good place for all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Fill it up? Okay. We'll fill that box up. You bastard. You despawned as I was trying to scan you. You bastard. You cheated me. Son of a... Come on. Where's the next one? There we go. Alrighty. Let's flatten out the frequency. Wait for those to line up. Saturday the 13th. Now we're going into Sunday. Dr. Bao, you better give me a good bonus this week. Okay? Because I have given you... I have gone above and beyond for everything. Okay? If not, I swear to God, I'm going to burn this entire base down. Okay? I will succeed where Dr. D had failed. There we go, both polarity and frequency at 100%. So rare that I actually get that. I always feel like I achieved. Even though it's not really. Well, to be honest, I actually plan on trying to get a good reputation with them. But, again, I'm not going to just... Ooh. I'm not... Ooh. There are two things out there. Said, I'm not going to go, like, super far out of my way to do all of that. But, you know, I know when I'm going to be... when I need to get something. At least for specific events. You know what? We're going to go exploring in the dark. Because... don't see shit if we don't go out looking for it. And right now, we're at a pretty good spot in terms of everything else. So we're going to go and take a look at what's on the radar. Or what was on the radar. If I remember, there was something up around here. I could be wrong. But we're going to go and take a look in the woods real quick. You know, explore things. In fact, this probably would be a reason why I would want to have the digital map. So I can get an idea of where I'm going and still follow things. I don't think there is anything out here. That or it disappeared when I got out here. Or I am so far off the mark that, you know, I am a dum-dum. I won't argue that. Hey, William, you weren't... Fucking pinecone. Wasn't you pinging my radar, William, was it? Nah. I don't think William would do me dirty like that. Woo. All right. Is there still anything in here? Nope. Troll tape is gone. It's almost 1 in the morning. Dr. Ina. Ah. Okay, I'm at 600 some odd points, so I definitely got the good bonus today. So there. So, Dr. Bao is not quite a stingy bastard this time. Oh yeah, I gotta come back out here later with a shovel to clean up that mess. Our trip out to the woods did not yield any useful results. But, que sera, sera. Now, and this might be something that I could probably like post in the Discord and under the suggestions and stuff, is maybe have like that end of the week reward be more than just, you know, a bunch of extra points. Maybe, you know, if we complete the weekly results, get a good thing, we might actually get, you know, maybe some, you know, something in the midnight supply drop. No, there's only 4 people, 4 or 5 people. It is what it is. Sometimes we get more, sometimes we don't get as much. But I'm just thankful for the people that actually are here. Again, all of you, thank you for being here. If you got friends that might be interested, you know, share me along. Maybe I'll entertain them. Or I'll just be a big old doofus and they hate me. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Let's order another Kerfer so we get the last of our parts. Don't need to buy anything in specific. Oh, believe me, I wish I could send my own mails too, and it's okay, Kia. I understand that. Tell everybody that I said hello, and that I hope everybody is doing well. You know, I am trying to, hiya, do stuff. Okay, give me a second to check out some things on the outside real quick, because yeah. What points am I on at the moment? Well, we are at 162 now, because we just bought a Kerfer. So we can break the Kerfer apart for more parts. Hello, my second child. Goodbye, my second child. Yes, I know, the cancer is killing me. Well, not killing me, but y'all know what I mean. Okay. Well, my child. The child has been torn apart for the future children. The red ones go faster. No, not in here. Not what I want. I wanted to go in here. you. 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 I swear I cut apart more. Had more metal scrap laying around. The red ones go faster, boss. We're all just a little bit orcish on the inside around here. Okay. Arms. We need 4 plastic, 2 metal, 1 electronics, and of course the parts. So we need 8 plastic, 4 metal, 3 electronics, and then the ball joints and knee joints. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 plastic here. I got... Okay, yeah, I got the plastic covered. I just need 1 more metal scrap. Did I have any in any of these? There we are. That's where all my metal went. I know I had them. Oh, Void, you sweet summer child. I don't understand what he's getting into. So, looks like plastic may be what I'm going to be short on. Which, yeah, not a surprise that I'd be short on plastic again. Well, yeah. I want Orange Omega. Okay, we got the arms. We are almost there. Have any more plastic in here? 1, 2. Okay, no more plastic in there. 4. It's okay. Then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right. And what? Quickly hold things? Basically, I just hit my number keys. Da 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 da. Behold, my robo-wife.
Meow.
Ah.
Meow. Meow.
Come on, Kerfer. Let's go. Now we'll just let you stay right there. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Well, I don't always need colors. I'm just happy that I have my robo-wife now. The cat wife. Okay, do that. Did I slip one of those into there already? Yes, I did. Oh, I forgot to set you on process. Son of a biscuit and peaches and cream and dogs and cats and... frustrated Hojack noises. But there, now that I have Kerfer Omega, I don't have to worry about going out to get hash codes, even though... let's see. 3, 13, 13, 2, 1, 9, 3. No, I don't have to worry about that. Transformer 2 is at full capacity, which is kind of odd. It's honestly been a minute or... No. You know, it's been over almost 24 hours in-game since I last went to Transformer 2, and it's at 100. Fancy that. We're not doing that. Okay? We are not doing that. Okay? However, we're going to do this. Bingus. Check, see if there's any servers off or out. Because, yes, I can send Kerfer Omega to go and take care of servers. But I will honestly probably go do that myself, because now... Okay, Kerfer Saddle Juliet. So I'm going to have to go to golf. Is there any other bits of trash in here that I may have missed? Yes. No, we are not spamming Maxwell. Okay, I already had a Maxwell. We'll get another one later. Actually... There we go. Process you, get you going on. Come on, Killjoy, blaze it. Alright, cameras. Just look at him. Just look at her go. Oh yeah, that don't do anything. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do full Quake FOV. Oh. That is later. Okay? That is later. I will do that on my own time. Or maybe I will go get that today. I don't know. Unsure if I'm going to do that. Or maybe I'll just go to the hole and get Kerfer the jacket and a hat. Ah, hello Silas. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming back to the stream. And the badge? I could get the badge, but I'm thinking of getting something else. Alright, let's turn that light off. We'll wait till Kerfer makes it home. We will set her aside, because I don't like driving around with Kerfer. Because, look, one time that I did drive around with Kerfer and did like a full flip onto my own head on the ATV, Kerfer's parts went scattered to the four corners of the map. And it was a pain and a half to get those parts again. It's like I already played enough of a scavenger hunt to get your parts. I don't want to play the scavenger hunt to go get your parts again after I accidentally break you. Get what I'm saying? Goes wee-hoo. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't have a lot of funny models and stuff for the printer. I only got practical things. I got the garden lights, I got the drive rack holder. I did have the Kerfer stands, but those just didn't seem to want to work out for me. My darling, welcome home.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, yeah. Come here. Stand to the side. Idle. I know that the server has a lot of them. Oh, yeah. I'm already in the Discord server. I tend to hang around in the spoiler chat. You may have seen me in there, Dr. Hojack, or Hojack the GoPro. Depends on when you actually, when you may have been in there when I was in there. Give me a moment. I need to take a drink of water. Hydration. Important. Because I'll tell you what, talking for a couple of hours here, almost non-stop, does kind of work the throat. Kind of dries me out. Hopefully today I don't kill myself by trying to climb a transformer. You know what? That's nice. I'll do that. If I remember, it is Charlie I need to go to today. Yeah, we'll just set that there for now. Gotta go. Well, I hope that you enjoyed yourself and had fun here. Again, thank you for coming and showing up. You take care of yourself, all right, Void? We'll see you around at a later time. All right, collect. No! My lemon! Don't want my lemons to fall away and run away from me. Okay. Just grab a couple of lemons. Another lemon. 3. 4. Now, yeah, I do know that to the experienced Void player here, I am cheesing it with lemons a bit. But I'm not going, like, all out on the lemons. Like, if I really did want to, I could just, like, build a whole entire garden dedicated to just lemons. And I do know that this current version did reduce the lemon sell price a bit, just to, well, get people to stop selling lemon farming. But I still use it as a supplementary income. Kind of helped me out here, especially when I have these bigger projects to work, such as Kerfur Omega. Because I'll tell you what, Kerfur Omega is an expensive endeavor, especially if you are playing like beginning to end, new thing. Right. And downward we go. Let's go and see what horrors await us today. Since I no longer have to worry about going out getting hash codes, what I'm going to be doing is just going out to fix the servers myself now. That still gives me plenty of time to, go out, explore, do some things, and all that, and not be completely useless. How much is... Oh. You know what? You're full enough. You are full enough, and we are going to get that out. Send that out on its way. Alright, let's take a quick trip over the river to Charlie, get that server fixed up, and then we are going to go and go get a few things from around the map today. Let's see if we can... We're going to do a flip. I'll say that was definitely a good jump this time. No oh shit moments. Okay. Alright. So, Silas the Great, how are you today? How has your day been? Hopefully I don't get caught up in... Yeah, yesterday that was... Oh, it was golf that was broken. Why is my brain stuck on Charlie? Alright. Let's see. We are reaching the last hour here. But don't worry, that doesn't mean I'm going to be ending at 5 p.m. Not necessarily. Today I may actually push on for an extra hour, depending on how things go. Ooh, boo, boo. Family thing to go to. Well, to be honest, I always believe, family's important. So you do what you do, bud. And back from swimming. I have not gone swimming in a while. I think the last time that I'd actually went swimming was about 2 years ago. Yeah, roughly 2 years ago. And that was because my wife and I went to go. No. Right. My wife and I were attending one of her brother's weddings. One of her brother's wedding. That's an odd thing to say. Yeah, we went to go see a family member's wedding, and the hotel we were in had an indoor pool. So, we went and enjoyed that for a little bit after everything. Let's go fix up golf. Beautiful, beautiful morning. Okay. 16, 12, 5, 8, 1, 3, 1, 5. I am actually so glad that Hello I'm Void had actually told me that I can do the server maintenance minigame with my number pad instead of awkwardly clicking. Delta. Okay, that's the next one. I was literally just right next to Delta, too. The chase never ends. It just never ends. And zoop. Oh! Ow! Where'd my ATV go? Oh no. Oh, biscuits. Well, so that's a thing that I did. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to... Yeah, we're just going to head back to base. We're going to go grab our keys, and then we're on to the great scavenger hunt for the ATV. Because I am a reckless driver, and I ended up losing my one and only mode of transportation here. Unless anybody here in the chat scene where I went or what happened to it. Yeah, I still got legs. But, my legs can break. Okay, back home that we go. Let's grab this. Yes, I do pick up and eat random mushrooms off the ground. Yep, fair point. Where did you come from? We're just going to throw that down there. I'm not bringing that inside my base. No way, no how. Because I fear if something causes that to fling around, especially in the control room, then I'm going to have an extra bad time. Oh yeah, keys. And battery. Keys, battery, and then... oh yeah, we gotta order another cell box. Hello, Robo-Wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. I did that once, and I regret everything that happened. Okay, you are done. I only got... you know what? Let's just sell it off. No, wait. I ordered a box, so it's gonna take a minute, so... you are almost... not almost. You are taking quite a bit to oh yeah. You're almost 2 megs. So, yeah, no, I really should be expecting these things. I want to have things going and processing while I'm sleeping because, you know, a proper use of my time. Oh yeah. Considering the point that we are at, let's do just a quick save before the day progresses and terrible, terrible things happen to me. As they always do. We did have the aliens show up earlier. 500 points. 500 points. Let's do some upgrades today. That should be it for that. Store. Why is food so pricey? Is it Sunday the 14th? I already got one of you. Downloaded you so many times already. $125 for pizza? Yeah, I know. I mean, I could have spent $500 for a meatball. You know, the real Svenden meatball. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Of course, I mentioned meatball, and of course, guard has to reappear. I do not have the money to get the meatball. Finishing a save in 8B. I'd say We are currently at 8.2C. The C ain't going to pop up in the thing, but that was the last release that I am aware of. There might have been like a extra patch or something since, but yeah. Said I've completed multiple runs through 8.2B. And then I stopped playing for about a month. And then updated to 8.2C. And, well, this is my exploration through 8.2C. It's me streaming it. However, I definitely am just a little hyped and looking forward to the 0.9 update whenever that comes. Three, four. We're just going to go for a whole day, or a whole 100. I hear things rattling and stuff out there. Oh, hey, a dream. Is this as high as I can go? Oh, don't tell me I have to go to one of the corners. Oh, no. Well, that is one of the things that they were teasing about in in 0.9 is a new base. Monique has shared stuff in the updates and concepts channel about the bases, or about a new base, or a base refurbish. I feel like I am not as high as I could be on this. And trying to escape is going to just hurt me. No! Of course, why'd I do that? Maybe I should have just stayed on that pillar and not tried to, jump to somewhere else. Because that's one of the things about these streams is you feel way too floaty in your controls. Okay. But yes, I would definitely want to see the. I definitely would want to play in the new or in the base that has been being teased. From what I have seen through other, YouTube videos and streams, this base has gone through a lot of different changes. You know what? I'm not going to try adding any more to this. We're just going to call it good. Seven out of 8, it's fine, I guess. Grab, drop, pop, dop, use, yap, dop. Now then, oh yeah, we need to go find our ATV. While we are out there, let's grab the shovel. Itchy eye. Okay, so it is up there. So it didn't like roll all the way downhill and into the river like it always seems to do for me. Hey, we'll be here, man. We will be here waiting. Okay, so it's over there. Oh yeah, I did call the drone to pick up the thing. There you are. Alright, onward to our bizarre misadventures. Alright. Give the generator a little boop. I'm glad I definitely came around and gave that a boop. Yeah, we're going to go hit up the other generators. Let me go grab the hacksaw first. Because if I am going to go and grab the thing, I really don't want to waste my time trying to crack the safe. Oh yeah. While it is on my... While I just remembered... Hello, Murder Shed. I should be able to grab you. Nope, not enough space. I will be taking you home with me, though. Well, I recovered my ATV. This goat head trophy I do kind of want to take home, but I don't want to like drag it behind me, but you know, we'll just toss it down there. So what I am going to be doing today is going to the other Transformers, give them a boop, dig up the safe. You know what safe I'm talking about if you've played this through a couple of times. So that way I could get Robo-Wife dressed up properly. And hey, if we make it towards the end of the stream, I'll do a funny thing. Just to, you know, start a theme of, oh look, Hojack did the thing, now he's dead. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need hacksaw. Sorry you're tardy to the party, it's okay, Gorgon. Thank you for showing up. Granted, you're quite late into the stream here, but I do plan on running just a slight bit longer today. Gooseworks? No. We're not gonna do... We're not gonna... I mean, yeah, I might actually do that. Okay, shovel, hacksaw. Those are the things that I came here for. So I heard something like impact off of something around here. And now I need to make sure that I'm not going crazy. Save you. Boop. in there. Save. I'll go digging for a signal in a few. What I was actually going to do was go get food. Another... No, yes. All right. So now onward we go to Transformer 3. Because we know exactly what I'm going out to grab. First, let's go fix up Delta. So yes, we are doing kind of a little bit of a roundabout way. But you know what? It is going to be what it is. Alright, jump over the thing. Up the stairs. Let's go fix up Delta. Head to the transformer. Boop the button. And then dig up the thing. Alright. There we go. Again, finding out about the fact that I can use my numpad to... You again! No! It's my stream. You will not ruin it. Not this time. Swear, this is the, like, obsessed fan that is chasing me now. Because that is like 3 times in a row that I have encountered him. It. Her. Did I already outrun him? Nope, there you are. You're still there. I swear, I'm going to start calling that thing Void. For obvious reasons. As a side note, we will not be bullying each other here. Does it have a voice? I don't know. But I'm not giving that thing an opportunity to speak. Okay, it's a black sensor box that is following me. I hope it doesn't make it over the hill. Oh no, knowing my luck, it will. Set you up like that as quick getaway. Don't see no mysterious black box now. Alrighty. Nope, that's not it. Wait. Nope. There you are. Okay. Alright. See, that's how you crack a safe. Just a good old-fashioned hacksaw. Sorry, I am very, a little bit about the fact that there's, a black box that was following me around. The fact that it has little footstep noises is, this also just adds a little bit to the unsettling. Let's see, it was day 14. Let's see. Would that happen today, or is that going to happen later on in the week? Okay, it's not going to happen. It's not happening yet. Keyword yet. We. Sorry, I need to go and check you. I almost forgot. Hit up Transformer 1, Transformer 2, or no, Transformer 3. Now we hit Transformer 2. Boop! I am, however, going to refuel here real quick. Sorry, a little bit, just, that's scared the yeah. Oh yeah, since I'm here. We'll take that home. Because in this playthrough, what I actually want to do is I do want to explore the cooking a little bit. And, well, I need meat in order to cook. Yummy, yummy. Just random pile of flesh. For everybody that has been here with me, or stuck through with me, I'm going to take a moment to say thank you all for hanging around so long. Your support does mean the world to me. And for the people just joining, or, only been here for just a short amount of time, thank you for showing up. Today, I do actually plan on, running the stream just a bit longer, an extra hour. Whether that's a good or bad thing, we'll see. Alright, time to go give the Robo wife her outfit.
No.
And there you go.
No. No.
We're not going to acknowledge that any more than we have to. Because it does still feel just a little bit awkward. Red dwarf. Oh, and that is that. You. And you. Okay. Let's go and try and find our way to the next thing. Did I miss it? You are just way out here. Did I... Oh, wait. Ah, there you are. You tiny little thing. Okay. Let's dial that signal in. Well, once it gets in position. Email. Task, good job. 180 points. Everything. Not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Very interesting and unique data you got. Keep it going, Cal. You've already sent me that email before, Dr. Max, but you know what? Thank you. Just dial that in. All right. So 7, 8, 9, 100. That's as good as I'm going to get that. Another just black unknown. At least you're finished. Swear I just put you in there and you're refusing to work. Okay. I gotta check something real quick. I'll be right back with you all, folks. Let me do something here, make sure everything is okay. Okay, everything's looking all right. Seems quite weird. All right, nothing to worry about. Everything is good. Almost done with Saturday. Wait, that was Sunday the 14th.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Another unknown. You weren't really all too interesting, but is what it is. You are almost done downloading already. Holy Christ on a cracker. Doesn't work. Why can't you work? Can you please work for me? processing unit. Sapu. Alright, everybody. Now that we pretty much have like all the upgrades that we would need, what should we start frivolously spending money on? You know what? Actually, I just realized I need a coffee maker. Or... let's see. Decorative lights. Yep. Okay, I can agree with that. Coffee maker. But we order up coffee maker, 2 bags of coffee. And that will be it for our first dumb purchase. I'll set the coffee maker up over here. Or over there. Let's just... Come on. No. Scooch. A little closer. Excellent. Oh, where I've always wanted to sit. Okay. Set that there. Give me my coffee! Yay! Yeah. Just set you right there. Game saved. Coffee maker. We'll sit right here. Power cord right there. I swear I hear a rumbling noise. That or could be something outside of my house, like, you know, real world. I don't know if anybody else heard it. Come. Okay, another unknown signal. Done and ready. You are done downloading, of course. Get those started up. Let's give you a listen. I have already heard your space hisses before, so you are not really new. You are disappointing. believe I got enough signals. Hiya! Totally nailed it. Never mind that the thing, like, magnetically just grabs the thing and just puts it right there. You pain in my ass. Why are you doing that? J-Stank 2000. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Always glad to have more people here. How you doing? Where you come from? Where did you go? I'm not completing that joke, by the way. You just found this game and immediately starved in the forest. I just want to know, how did you starve out in the forest? I am genuinely curious. You got lost. Said, I mean, I don't know. I've gotten lost out in the forest like once before, but I did eventually find my way out. I just found a fence and just kind of walked along it until I found something. Oh, you are going to be a pain in the ass to get to 99 or above 99. You know, this is good enough for me. You are still processing. You are probably an unknown signal that I already got.
No.
I love my robo wife.
No.
That is strange. Sure ain't anything weird out here. Though we are now at the point where weird stuff is going to happen more frequently. Let's go check our servers, see how they're doing. Okay. All our servers are good. Let's just run recalculations on everything. Alright, everything is looking good. Okay, we are coming up on 5 hours in. I think we got everything good. Downloading, processing. You are almost done. So, what I would like to do here at the moment,
No.
pet the robo-wife.
No.
I wish I had something to like leave you all with for a minute, because I would like to take just a short break. bathroom, hydrate. More importantly, take the dog outside. I do have a dog. His name is Boulder. He is 3 years old. He is a Cane Corso Lab mix, and he is both a dumbass and the most lovable boy I have ever had. He's a goob. Balder is a big old goober. So, what we're going to do, take a short pause here, and we're going to just be right back. Hello again, everybody. I'm back. I'm ready to do some more. Y'all ready to get into this last hour? Because I'm sure as heck ready to get into this last hour. Saved our game, and we are ready to roll. So, it's almost midnight. We got pretty much like a couple of days worth of boxes all pre-built, packed up, ready to go. We got more signals and stuff. My voice is a bit more quiet. I'm not sure why I'm a little bit more quiet. Probably the microphone got moved when I took my headset on and off. That might be a thing. Or it could just be me, talking a little more softly. Whoop, whoop. But hopefully you can hear me well enough to get through everything. Or to enjoy what I'm doing now. Ah. That very well could have been a thing too, guard. Happens to the best of us. I mean, could have been worse. I could have been sitting here for the next hour, muted, and not even realize it. You are going to be... Yeah. The Astra Militarum. Bloop. Shoop. Put that in there. There we go. We're going to keep all that going. Let's see if we can just squeeze out that last little bit here. $99.98. That's good enough for me. Email. Daily task. 2 signals. Tango Oscar Charlie. All right. Go forth, Robo-Wife. Go forth and do a thing. Nice. For those that have been here from the beginning up until now, thank you for being here so long. We are now in what is going to be the overtime hour. This is basically me going, a little bit longer than I would be doing. I want to try and make these good, solid 5 hours, and since it's Friday and I don't necessarily have plans on streaming over the weekend, we are going to put on an extra hour on Friday. Just to kind of, at least do something. Oh, I messed that up. Because I got distracted. Because I do also know that some of my friends, some of the people that I, definitely would always love to see here, they work, hours that are not necessarily going to be able to, view the whole stream. So I want to at least give them a little something extra today. I am glad that that person told me about the keypads. I've been playing Voices of the Void since, I think it was about April. Yeah, since April. I think it was mid to late April. And never knew about that till today. Yeah, Transformer 1 could do thing. SV. Ping. Ping-a-ding. The best collector of things. Ah, yes. I believe that dot in particular is Kerfer. Which, trust me, Guard, we are going to be collecting things here. Now, once it turns daytime, we're going to do a thing to get another thing. Let's grab you. I think I will split you along that. Using these extra drives as kind of like a little extra padding. Because to be honest, they don't get a whole lot of... They don't get me a whole lot of points. At least that box of drives that I dug up. But I do know that it does give me something. And I believe they do count towards the daily tasks. Which today, Dr. Bao only wants 2 signals. Just 2. Let's see. I do plan on decorating the desk. Hiya. And we are also going to go and explore things today. But first, we're going to go do a little bit of a nap. Because if I'm going to go out hunting collectibles and stuff, I need to be fully rested and full belly. And I would like some daylight. In case you were wondering what that was just Kerfer coming home. She just wants to make sure that I get the paper on time. Oh, no, fuck! Why didn't you help me? So you are, like, a little too close. You can sit right there. And I do know a great way to end today's stream as well. So stick around till the last 10 minutes. Till about the last 10 minutes, and we'll see a thing happen. A thing that will make some people laugh. I love you. What time is it? 4:40. Okay. So, daylight is coming. Because today we're going to go and collect some plushies that are out in the world. Yeah. Unfortunately, the robo-wife cannot save me from my nightmares. O Lord, bless us with thine daily lemons, so that we may sell them for extra points, for goodies, for snacks, and frivolous dumb purchases. And I think I need to get cancer meds here soon. I keep forgetting to buy them. Uh, okay. Use. And yes. I know some of the more experienced voices of the Void players might look at me funny for, doing the lemon thing, but it is what it is. Don't tell me you haven't been tempted with the promise of lots of points. Zoop, off it goes. I swear, sometimes I hear the weirdest noises in this game, too. And I think that's the genius part of this game, is that you start scaring yourself more than the game itself. I hate you. Oh yeah, that thing just goes zoom. Which, if I'm crazy enough, I could attach the hook to it and just go for a ride, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh yeah, signal is finished. Brown dwarf. Let's listen to the brown dwarf. It just goes. We're going to turn that up and then give it a listen. So, which Emperor voice are we talking about, Guard? Are we going with I'm forgetting names. Speaker D? Or are we going with the text-to-speech? Because I can hear it in both. Though, these days it's kind of harder to hear Speaker D without thinking of Big D. Which, Hunter the Parenting, absolute banger of a show that they've started producing. Or that they've produced. At least in my opinion. And while, yeah, I would love to have if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device to make a return. I think I'm okay with them just continuing and focusing purely on Hunter the parenting. Did a good job, Kel. This piece is very good data and is clear. Yeah, but the good thing about their Hunter the parenting is it does take a while for each episode to be made. Even audio blogs that they make for it are, they're far and few between. So, you still can catch up on all that stuff and be caught up before they actually produce new episodes. There is something down there. That something seems to be moving. Let's go exploring! Yep. Because I want to see what is out there. And as I always say in this game, you don't get to see shit if you don't go out looking for it. Hey, look! It's an anti-breather. Oh, I think I might have spooked him. Question is, what are you doing out so... what are you doing out at this time of day? Usually you guys are more, bound to the nighttime. Did you run into the river? It just despawned before my very eyes? Okay, I got stuck on a rock. We are not a rock humper. Oh, he's over there now. Where's his mushroom that he dropped? At least I think he dropped. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to take that. We're going to take that home with us. No, we're not going to eat that. We're just going to take that home with us. Look, I know not all mushrooms are eatable. Okay? Kind of learned that the hard way earlier. Let's see. Oh, since we're already out here, yeah, let's go give the transformer a boop real quick. Yeah, I try to be as mindful as I can when it comes to picking up edible objects. Okay, last time that I kind of carelessly did something like that, I drank gasoline and it was not a good time. Just not a good time for anybody. But now that we have claimed a mushroom, that's a pine cone. I was about to say maybe I should start collecting more mushrooms. I do remember in the Discord somebody did post a post a thing, a mushroom guide, and I have been keep forgetting to like post it or put it in one of the folders so I could have it up as like a custom poster in one of the, probably in the garage. Okay. But today we are going to go and get a couple of plushies. At least whatever ones I can remember. I know where there's at least 2, possibly 3 of them. And the third one I'm a little shaky at best. So today we need a shovel and the metal detector. No scuba mask. If anybody in the chat can remember, is the cyan one that direction or that direction? Is it towards whiskey or is it towards X-ray? Now you're interested in watching. Well, you know what? I'm glad that you decided to watch. I mean, what you see is what you get here. You know, sometimes spooky things happen. Oh, you're more interested. Look, don't mind me, I just duck! I swear, this is the most times that I've found duck. Oh yeah, goat head. I forgot that I pulled you out here and then kind of just forgot about you. We're gonna toss you down there. I'll remember to come back and get you later. Maybe. I got duck. Alright, off-roading we go. Because we're going to go and get the first of many collectibles. They haven't shown up yet. I think that's actually much later. Much later in the week, month. Oh. If I remember, the thingy, my first of many collectibles, should be along this fence in some way, shape, or form. Or I totally flubbed up and went, like, the wrong direction. I'm going to say that I went the wrong direction. Oh, no, no! I hate driving through the forest. Such a pain. such a pain. Okay, yeah, now I'm going in the right direction. There is this thing. But I am here for chicken burger. We just eat that all in one go. Just shove it as all into my face. Just. And here we are. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. Come here. There we go. We got Argamia plush. First of 3. Alright. I believe the next one is... I don't know where the next... Yeah, next one is on a ridge. Though that's one is from a... That one is part of a different collection, but... Again, I still want to collect as much as I can. I believe that one is on the opposite side of the map. Okay, you know what, we're gonna... Wait a minute. Yeah. Well, looks like we'll be... When we're on our way back, we're gonna have to hit up the base. Yeah, drone. Work in progress. New trees, test polygon. Take some food. And there we go. I do look forward to when they replace all the trees with these newer models. Because these trees look so much nicer in my opinion. Alright. And yep. Alright. Wee. Okay. Onward back to base. Drop off our 2 newly gained goods. Well, a couple of our newly gained goods. Ah. I swear I know how to drive. Okay, down the hill we go, down the hill we go. Do a jump and a bump, but down the hill we go. Somebody done stole my goddamn radio tower. You fucking serious? I swear we can't have nice things in this place. It might have been raccoons. Oh, I done stole my goddamn radio tower. Utterly unbelievable. Guard. Alright. Alright. You sit there. You'll be fine there. Dwarf planet. I'm kind of meant to bring it back. Why'd you steal my radio towers, Cupcake? Huh? I need that. Okay. How else are they supposed to find me? Oh yeah, speaking of finding me, there was a package delivered. Sushi. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drone, behind that old Connard's back. Not cheap boof either. You better appreciate it. So keep at it and good luck, I guess, mon chéri. Inara and Maxine. Yay! A gift. A gift from Ina, or Dr. Ina. Duck. No, I want to set you down, grab, rotate, and you help Killjoy there. Yeah. Alright, where are we at? 5.5 hours? Okay. We are getting close to the end here. There are many more things that I would like to do. There you go. Bastardy bastard door. That in there. Come with me, Robo-Wife. Let's head on downstairs. Still can't believe that my radio tower just up and disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah.
We dropped off things. Go. Chug down some coffee and go out on the last bit of adventuring today. Alright, Silas. Hey, thank you for hanging out here with me. I genuinely appreciate you hanging around for as long as you did. Hope you had fun and you have yourself a good day. I should probably stash these MREs real quick. You know what? That'll do. Right there. see if we can do it. Kelby! Oh, yeah! I think instead of worrying about downloading new signals, I think we're just going to try and work our way through our backlog. Now, before we do that, we are going to go and collect another one of the plushies, maybe two. I think we need to go over this way. If I remember, you are in this river somewhere thing that I want. I just can't remember where exactly. I know it's in the water somewhere. So maybe it's further up the river. Okay. And we'll go back into searching for it again later. Or it might be around the river bend up here. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to find what I'm looking for. Or maybe I will. No. Banzai! Oh! There you are. There we go. We got number 2. Now, the third one, I'm not sure where that is, or if it's one of those ones that I have to do some kind of weird ritual to obtain, but I do plan on getting it at some point. But for now, let's go and get let's go and get one of the other ones. If I remember, you are up here along this ridge somewhere? Yes. Alrighty. Nope, did I not? There you are. You will look great in my server room. Okay, that's 2. That's 2 of those things today. There are more. There are some that I might have. I mean, look. It's been a minute or two. And, you know, we didn't necessarily end on good terms last time we talked. I mean, look. It's not my fault. It's so easy to make fun of his name, you know. Trashy the Incompetent. But then again, at the same time, he is the only Necron that has any type of competence. At least any type of usable competence. Sasquatch are still out there? It better not be Sasquatch. It feels so weird and naked without the tower here. Store. Shove a whole burger into my face, like a fat American that I am. There we go. There we go. You'll sit up there just fine. You provide enough ambient light to do things. Okay. Woo! Beat my personal best time, apparently. Alright, 358 points. What am we going to do with 358 points? Maybe a round of upgrades? Let's finish the download speeds. And bump up filters. Now we're down to only 100 points. Let's see. Could bump the transformer stability up. Or maybe some of the other stuff. Let's get ping cooldown and detector sensitivity, and then we'll leave it at 33 points. That'll be just fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We are coming into the last 15 here. Still kind of upset that my radio tower is missing. I am not going to ever let that go. Oh yeah, I can't do the thing with Kerfer, because we have to do that another day. So what we are going to do, we are going to bring forth some type of abomination. Alrighty. Actually, before I do all that, I want to set another signal to download, just to, you know, at least have myself set up for when I do my next stream, which will be on Monday from 12 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern. Because over the weekend I am mostly going to be dealing with, you know, home stuff, family stuff, making sure everything is good. Oh yeah, I do, right here. But the question is, normal or thick? Now let's do normal. I think doing normal will be the... Yeah, the normal one will do. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Cracking my fingers. Oh yeah, before we do this, gotta make sure we save. And so it begins. I love you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, why am I doing this? I ain't gonna worry about this. Alright. To the veterans that play this game, you all know what's coming. To those new people here, oh, I can't begin to tell you the primal dread that I felt when I first summoned this creature. Hello, Dice Goblin. Or Dice Goblin. Dice Goblin. Hello, Dice Goblin. Pleased to meet you. Thank you for joining and thank you for following. Oh no, that's just wires. Oh boy. I know some of y'all are probably wondering what's going on. Why are we so quiet? Why are we waiting? You will see. I will see. Oh shit. Not quite where I want to be. Oh shit. He's here. Hey, whoa. You're supposed to be trying to come and kill me, not breaking stuff. I swear, he is just a silly boy. But he is also an absolutely terrifying creature. Like, I don't think you'd understand the horror that I felt when I first saw the word hide pop up on my screen. Come on out. Let's get this over with. Are you breaking my house? Oh no! Oh no! Let's, there. We have killed Rufus. But, oh no. Well, everybody, it's been nice streaming for you all. I hope that you enjoyed today's stream. I think it's a clear sign that it is time. I'm going to see you all. Going to... No? Oh, I can't interact with it? Oh. We'll just say that it has been a great day here. We've had quite a few people pop in. We've had some new faces, a lot of old faces. I genuinely appreciate everybody that has been here. You are definitely making this worth it, and I am definitely going to be doing this more regularly. Over the weekend, there isn't going to be much going on. I'm still trying to get my feet wet and get all this figured out. We'll just do that. But I will definitely be back here on Monday, noon Eastern Standard, and going up to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. And to be honest, that's about it. I am awkward when it comes to closing these streams because I really don't know what to say. But yeah, I'm going to try and have a wonderful rest of my day. And I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your days as well. Have a happy weekend. We'll see you all on Monday. Goodbye and stay frosty.